हाँ, हेलो 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 हेलो। अरे यश, हेलो। नरोत्तम हूँ। अरे भाई नरोत्तम, वेलकम। हेलो यश, आज एसएमपी मध्ये रीच बनायला लागेल एमराल्ड। काय करतो? ट्रेड करणार, ओके। करूया करूया. दादा शॉर्टआउट दे, मी माझ्या मित्रांबरोबर बोलतो. अरे केतन गेमर, शॉर्ट आउट टू यू. हाय फर्स्ट रैंकर. हेलो भाई, तू ही पहले नंबर पे था, पता है मेरे को. या, तू कमा गया. नेक्स्ट लेवल गेम है भाई. तुम बाद में आते हो फिर भी फर्स्ट आओगे. अरे कोई ना कोई ना. लाइक कर दो गाइस. तो ये बहुत पहले का स्ट्रीम है जो कंटिन्यू होने वाला है. केतन ने देखा है ये स्ट्रीम, और अगर किसी और ने भी देखा है तो वो भी देख सकता है, उनको पता होगा कि स्टोरी क्या है इसकी. पर जहाँ तक मेरे को लग रहा है ना कि ये स्टोरी हमारे एज के बाद की है, मतलब पहले की नहीं है, बाद की है. और एक अलग ही स्टोरी है यार. देखो मजा आएगा. तो रात को मैंने गेमची समजली. अरे गेमची समरी अशी आहे की, मी हिंदीमध्ये बोलतो, कि एक लड़की होती है जो कि माउंटेन्स में किसी कबीले के मुखिया को मिलती है. ठीक है, तो वो मुखिया उसको आउटकास्ट कर देता है एक दूसरे बंदे के साथ में, जो उसको ट्रेन करता है वाइल्ड्स में. और ये वर्ल्ड में ना मशीन्स और ह्यूमन सब साथ में रहते हैं. तो इन लोग को मशीन के ऊपर कॉन्कर करना होता है. इस तरह का मिशन है, इस तरह का गेम है. पर ये गेम बहुत मतलब रेयरिटी बहुत है इसमें, क्योंकि जिस तरह से अभी तक जो डिज़ाइन है बिल्डिंग की, और ये देखो ये बिल्डिंग्स है, देख रहे हो टावर, मतलब ये लगता है कि हमारे एज के बाद का है. शायद वर्ल्ड वार कहाँ पे फंस गई ये. अरे अबे फंस गई. अरे ओ दीदी. ओपी. तेरा माइक साउंड लो है. मेरा माइक साउंड लो है. एक से लो है. माइक साउंड तो मेरा सही है. गेम में तो सही आ रहा है साउंड। 4 लाइक हो गए ऑलरेडी। अरे हाँ मैंने वो तो, एक मिनट मैंने लाइव लाइव काउंटर लगाया नहीं रे। 5 लाइक ऑलरेडी गाइस, नाइस रे। आज बिना बोले फटाफट हो रहे लाइक्स, क्या बात है। मतलब यही यही टाइम पे आओ क्या खेलने को? यार एक के एल गेमर ओपी 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 ओपी, लुक तपी, नाइस पोस्ट। क्या है ये? गेट 50 डायमंड लाइक, नाइस। तो मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ एक मिशन पे, और वो मिशन है द सीकर एट द गेम। यानी कि ये बंदे को खुद को प्रूव करना होता है, ठीक है, एक मैच में। सो मतलब जो भी रहते हैं वो गांव वाले के साथ, कबीले वालों के साथ में, और ये अकेली रहती है। सो इसको उनको उनको कम्पीट करना होता है, इनडायरेक्टली बोलो तो उनको हराना होता है। तो उसमें एक ऐसा अटैक हो जाता है ना, कि उसमें सारे कंपटीटर्स मर जाते हैं, ये अकेली बचे। मेन मोटिव उनका यही रहता है कि इसको मारना है। और ये देखो मशीन्स, ये सब करप्टेड मशीन है, जिसपे रेड कलर है वो करप्टेड मशीन है। ईयरफोन लगाना पड़ता है तेरी स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए, तेरा वॉइस लो आ रहा है। क्या बात कर रहे हैं? सही में? ये सारे इंपॉर्टेंट लूट्स जो होते हैं इसमें लूटना पड़ता है। इसमें गन वन का कोई ये नहीं है इशू, मतलब है ही नहीं गन। जो है वो बोर, यानी कि हम लोग हमारी एज से नीचे उतर गए। डिमोटिवेट हो गए, सॉरी डिमोटिव बोल रहा हूँ। क्या बोलते हैं इसको? डिमोशन। मेरा वो माइक का ग्लिच, माइक अभी आ रहा है क्या ठीक? अब पहले से ही मेरे ईयर वो दिक्कत आ रही थी को। जय भाई, कौन है ये भाई? लुत्फी क्या कर रहा है? और ये फोकस जो ये हमें एक लाश के ऊपर से मिला है। भाई 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 स्लेबर वो। हाँ मस्त। ठीक है। गेम लैग हो रहा है तो बताओ मेरे को, क्योंकि थोड़ा हैवी गेम है, ओबीएस लैग करेगा शायद से बीच बीच पे, तो बताना मेरे को लैग हो रहा है तो मैं सेट कर देता हूँ इसको ठीक से। ए लॉल वाइपर, अरे 5 के रुपेश, हाय रुपेश, काव्या हाय, हेलो, वेलकम 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 एवरीबॉडी। ये हिरन है, सारे मशीन है इसमें। जॉन, जॉन है, जॉर्ड था वो, जॉर्ड। ये गेम को ना कंट्रोलर पे खेलने में मज़ा आएगा, लेकिन मेरा कंट्रोलर का जो मूवमेंट का बटन है ना वो ही ख़राब हो गया, तो मेरे को नया कंट्रोल लेना है। सो मैं ले लूँगा अगले हफ्ते तक। ये लड़की की जर्नी भी सही है बहुत, जैसे वो छोटे से बड़ी होती है, जिस तरह से वो बंदा उसको ट्रेन करता है। क्या कहाँ पे यहाँ पे क्या? एक मिनट को, एक घोड़ा टेम कर लेते हैं इसमें से।
Being able to override you would help. Now where would I learn that?
Jeez. Nice.
I thought.
मुझे क्यों मार रहा है ब्रो? जी जी। मैं यहाँ पे सेव कर लेता हूँ गेम। इधर हीरो भाई, हीरो भाई।
I guess I can't blame you for that.
भाई तेल निकल रहा है क्या ये? ओके, ऑलमोस्ट पहुंच गया मैं। ये गेम लैग कर रहा है, ठीक है?
Feels more like a military
ठीक
camp.
है, माउंट कांट।
I bet this village has seen
Hi,
better
Jeff.
days. It hurts now, but I'm all the wiser. So many wounded.
Here she is, the hero of Devil's Grief. Come here, girl. Been wanting to meet you.
आ रहा हूँ मैं।
The machines have been driven wild.
Next
Our
time,
family,
I'll remember
I've been up
from the
since
routines.
early in the morning. I
So,
can barely think.
you're Aloy. I've heard about you from the war party, the hero of Devil's Grief.
One of them, maybe. I didn't fight alone. You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west?
I love a
And
game.
beyond
Oh,
that,
bro,
Meridian?
everybody
Yes,
loves
the Karja
games.
call the place Day Tower. It's not
Game
far from the
किसी को ना
Forsaken
पसंद नहीं
Village.
है।
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
Extreme gamer OP OP। चलो कार्जा का हो
How
गया।
far
अभी
has
तो
the corruption
corruption।
spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the
Corruption is
valley.
kind of कोरोना
And there's
वायरस
been
जो कि
word of
मशीन में
corrupted
फैलती
machines in
है,
the south,
जिसको
too.
दूसरे बड़े मशीन्स, छोटे
Whatever the
मशीन्स को
corruption is,
कंट्रोल
it
करते
doesn't
हैं।
just affect machines. It burns flesh
Alan
and
Gaming
sickens the
OP
injured.
Do the corrupted
OP।
machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect
गाइस
them
जो
more
भी
than
देख रहा है
ordinary
लाइक करके
machines.
जाओ यार।
A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight. And pray to the goddess.
Mother's crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley,
Prem,
and
welcome to
Nora
the
can trade with
stream.
them, if they choose.
Minecraft नहीं रहा
It's a
आज.
kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If
Minecraft
you're
का almost
curious,
काम हो
visit
गया है.
Hunter's
Minecraft
Gathering.
खेलेंगे तो offline
It's
खेलूंगा.
a little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds
Hey,
like a place where I
Vikas,
could find out
OP.
more about Meridian.
अरे भाई साहब OP.
So you're in charge of the defenses here.
I have Sona's counsel, though she really should rest.
Good luck convincing her to do that.
Mother's crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
मला IP
Trying to
कधी
live up to
देणार
glorious
देणार.
pasts has a way of getting people killed.
IP कालच्या stream
You
मध्ये
wouldn't know this, but I won the
pin
proving the year I
केलेली आहे.
ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
चलो अभी
I
निकलते.
should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy.
म्हणजे Minecraft नाही
I hope you
खेळणार
find
stream वर.
whatever
आज
you're
नाही
after.
खेळणार. Maybe उद्या.
Thinking of my mother on a day like this. Oh, mother,
Some
remember,
things are beyond our
she
ken.
was a good woman.
I'll know better next time.
Closed off the valley. We adore her. Nothing could make us. Don't tell the machine's been corrupted. Well, you'll know.
ये आउटपोस्ट पे अच्छा 2 बंदे हैं क्या? Open your map using M and select the settlement. Okay. भाई साहब इतना दूर छोड़ दे. हे नंदा प्लीज यार मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ. 5000 कॉइन गिव अवे कर रही हूँ. गेमिंग कर. बढ़िया रे.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
To clear a corrupted zone, kill all corrupted machine in the area, clearing up zone from the map. Ooh.
Here we go.
भाई साहब करप्शन ले लिया मैंने कितना.
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal.
जो भी देख रहा है लाइक और शेयर कर लो रे.
Might find a way to use it
और
someday.
अगर रूटर पे फॉलो कर रहे हो तो फिर तुमको पता है क्या करना है. फॉलो. ये करप्टेड नहीं है. ये लोग नहीं आगे शायद से करप्टेड वाले. ये क्या है रे? अच्छा ये नहीं रे भाई. हंटिंग नहीं करना है. हम चलते इधर आगे. यहाँ पे भी नहीं है ये करप्टेड वाला. ये कौन है ब्रो? सारी एरो बचे, मेरे को क्राफ्ट करना पड़ेगा और आपके लिए पैसा भी नहीं।
Okay.
वो हाय अराफत रोमी रफ़ी हसैन, हेलो हेलो हेलो। चलो आगे ओ भाई साहब,
Forsaken village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles.
ये 2 3 4 करप्टेड स्क्रैपर। वीकनेस इनका आगे, ओ वीकनेस इनका आगे क्या?
Calm, calm.
Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
गाइस जो भी देख रहा है,
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja Forest will let me pass over the mountains.
4 ही तो थे रे। गेमिंगल, अरे यार गेमिंगल प्लीज सेंड मी डायमंड। या ऐसा मत करो रे, डायमंड किसी ने मेरे को 10 डायमंड दिए थे, किसी को चाहिए तो ले लो मेरे पास से। चाहिए तो नहीं मेरे को। चलो वी आर ऑलमोस्ट देयर। यहाँ से जाना था क्या? ओके यहाँ से जाना था, पहुँच गए फिर भी। ये क्या है? स्पाइडरमैन? बैटमैन है ये तो। इस रात हो गई है। वैसे अगर दिख नहीं रहा तो बताना मेरे को, ठीक है? रिजवुड चाहिए और रिजवुड बंद भी है इनकी तो। तूफान आ गया है बर्फीला।
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Kill the corrupted machines. Okay.
A corruptor.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
Will you open the gate for me
प्रमोद
now?
वर्मा गुड
You heard her.
मार दिया
Open the gates and send word to Captain Ballon. Where you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
हाँ फाइनली गेट के पार पहुंच चुके हैं
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Ballon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be
Okay.
thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
ये सामान ले लेता हूँ मैं सामान लगेगा मेरे को शार्ड ही बहुत ले रहा है रे ये मेटल शार्ड कितना ले रहा है मेटल शार्ड बहुत हो गया ना मेटल शार्ड भाई साहब नहीं रे कम ही मेटल शार्ड जितना लेगा उतना कम है चलो लेट्स गो
The world beyond the sacred land.
अरे
I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
यस
The woman is one who looks like me. Why they want me
ये
dead.
क्या था आया था ऊपर
Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
एग्जैक्टली घोड़ा दे दो रे घोड़ा किधर है वेवरन यहाँ पे भी वेवरन है क्या Begin the hunting trail. Nope. हंटिंग के लिए नहीं जाना है रे ये कौन है सेवर टू इसको टेम कर सकते नहीं रे वैसा लग रहा है मेरे को तो भूल रहा है ये इसको टेम कर पाऊंगा मैं तो मगर बिगर भी है कि इसमें मेरे तरह देख लिया उसने सब है बे सब है Hey Abir, welcome to the stream. दिख गया है इनका। नीचे बैठ जा रहे प्यार से एक बार तू। ये वेवरन नहीं लग रहा है मेरे को ये मेरे को पीछे उठा लग रहा है। मेरे को धरना है, किसी एक को तो पकड़ना ही है मेरे को। मैं पकड़ के रहेगा। इसका डेटा ही नहीं है। रेयर पोकेमॉन है क्या?
Might need that.
तू बैठ रहे चैन से एक जगह पे। क्यों छेड़ रहे हो उसको? स्टोन बर्ड। ये बेलूजा जाके आता है। अबे साले मिस्टेक अटैक। साले मिस्टेक भी छोड़ रहे हैं। को बस चेक करना है रे कि ये लोग भी टेम करने लायक है क्या। गेंडा पीछे लग गया भाई। ये लोग नहीं टेम करने लायक कि ये खाली शो के लिए। अपने को लग रहा है कि फ्यूचर गेम में थोड़ा सा आगे ये लोग टेम करने लायक भी हो जाएंगे उस लेवल्स पे। We are almost there. Follow me. Pradeep OP like one. अरे OP रे। मेरिडियन आ गया। The city of the sun. Okay, let's go. ओ भाई 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 भाई।
Stay low, girl, or you'll spoil the fun.
Fun?
Everyone had a partner who
उनको
Then
नहीं
you're a
देखना।
man.
call me. I've but what?
I don't need your help to clear out some bandits.
A loner. That's exciting. Don't worry. If they kill you, I'll finish them off before they can make a cup of your skull or any other nonsense like that.
बैंडेड कैंप के अभी लगता है इनके बैंडेड को मारना पड़ेगा। बैंडेड मतलब पता ही होगा तुम्हें।
Almost there now.
ओवरराइड क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ? वो वैसा हो गया तो ये क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
Just stay out of their way for now.
Follow. मरने को टेक गया है भाई ये। क्या मशीन है वे। लोल अभी तक पीछा कर रही है। मशीन से डिस्कवर बोर्ड।
Is my fate to only experience adventure in the coolest peaks?
फाइनली हम ऑलमोस्ट पहुंच गए। ऑलमोस्ट नहीं, पहुंच ही गए।
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit
What's
here?
going on here? Boland's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other
अच्छा,
outlaw I
ओली में
talked to
वो।
the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
City's locked down on account of the murder.
लॉक्ड मर्डर। ओलिन का मर्डर होगा अभी ये।
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of
Hey,
course
hi.
I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place.
Time waste नहीं करने का रे.
Okay, okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
It's huge.
Check out these wares. You won't find better wares.
Does he lack the stomach
like what I
for
have to
justice?
say, I promise.
Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh.
Daya.
Subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
इधर कुछ था तो मैं
Call it a day, girl.
कुछ नया ओ ओ यहाँ पे नहीं आगे किया सो ऊपर जाना है
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
Yeah, let's go.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
दरवाजे तो है ब्रो Jeez.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Looks big. Let's give it a little push.
इनका हटाया नहीं कर देगा
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Two-dimensional direction geographical data transposed. Book placement
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Okay.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Blackmail किया था
They
उसको.
took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you
He's not
learn
a
to read
cheat,
glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
watch yourself.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No.
Then you... Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, surely. Come, talk to me a moment.
Can I go now?
नाइस, मैं वहां से घूम के फिर से वहीं पे घूम के जा रहा हूँ। तो जो भी देख रहा है लाइक कर दो और नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो। वो इन्वेंटरी फुल है क्या? थैंक यू ट्रेडर।
For Meridian! sunset for this one.
Find Olin at the excavation site. Okay.
Could be a climber up there. Here comes a long leg.
अबे मत कर उंगली उसको.
Like me!
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Harry, mate. Okay.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
ये मर जाएगा.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus stopped working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Activate the shadow.
सालों है ना, इसको भी खत्म करके आते हैं।
No time to do this nicely.
ये तो अभी खड़ा था, साला मर गया।
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will.
The
killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not.
जो भी देख रहा है लाइक कर दो रे।
Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
Yeah.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you.
Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones, and hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark but then you too much.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
All this time I tracked you down. I thought this decision would be simple. Your role in a death is what...
I know what I did.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Nice. नया क्वेस्ट भी आ गया. Go to the Maker's End. आज जितना हो सके उतना कंप्लीट कर देते हैं ये.
it's Erend. Then he's in trouble. There's gotta be a way to override the release.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
I should make more traps. What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry.
Right.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us, and Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No, but it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
चलो बाय बाय.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff. Almost there. All right, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else?
Yes.
But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
काफी दिनों के बाद
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Horizon, yes, Horizon. भाई next level story है ये game का.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Get over here! She's coming!
Pick them off, one by one!
नहीं जा सकता भाई. एमो दे दो. तो यहाँ से जा सकते हैं क्या?
Won't be long now.
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
अबे सेबर टूथ साले. अबे बना क्यों नहीं पा रहा उधर? येड़े इधर आ। बाय 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 लेजर बीम। ये लोग ट्रेंड है रे। मेरे पास बो नहीं है। And finally,
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. These look like Vanguard weapons. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush? I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
और क्या देखोगे?
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been
इधर भी
anyone,
politics.
even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
GG, Aloy. Build of the Fallen. चलो अभी मार्कर से चलते, इसका हो गया काम. In through the portal and दूर चलना है. ये गेम को एक्चुअल में कंट्रोलर पे खेलने में बहुत मज़ा आएगा, पर मेरा कंट्रोलर ख़राब हो गया। अरे अरे अरे, ये लोग करप्टेड नहीं है फिर भी भाई, क्या भरोसा मशीन है। जिसको बड़ा था उसको भी मार देगा इन्होंने। भाई इतना खतरनाक है क्या ये?
Got too much
स्क्रैपर,
already.
दो स्क्रैपर ऊपर से। किधर जाना मतलब? यहाँ से चलता हूँ।
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Bolin said he found an image of a woman resembling an ancient device. She's my mother. Why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with eclipse troops. To help you deal with it, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
जल्दी जाना।
Truly deserve the name.
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with eclipse troops. Help you deal with it. Your focus will show the location.
For all mother.
घोड़ा भी मर गया। यहाँ पे शायद से करप्टेड मशीन्स रहेगा। Go to the room inside.
Fight or run.
Got another shot for you.
Miserable cops.
You're dead!
Take this!
What have they taken prisoners for? Nothing good.
I'll finish you.
We're dead too if you don't fight!
Don't move! Gotta aim. Die! Die! Wanna play? Here's your invitation. Sending you something.
Nice.
That's right. No one here.
पत्थर भी नहीं है रे। पत्थर है क्या?
She went that way.
आगे थोड़े तो मिलेगा।
They're scanning for me.
स्कैनिंग भाई झाड़ में नहीं निकलेगा स्कैनिंग से।
Just a little adjustment.
भाई साहब यमराज।
Might be able to take them out one by one if we stay out of sight. Right where you said it. Not about. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
You're ready to run!
Acting as guards. The eclipse and corrupted machines. do here?
I see something. I will teach you to bleed.
Interrupter. Might prove a challenge.
That's not gonna come free of its grave without a struggle. Fall before the... Put down the fundamental side, the Meridian will be ours.
Black chomping on hard ground. Now this son ball. Don't have eyes on him.
An explosion.
अरे भाई क्या है?
Another explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
our grasp.
क्या ब्रदर, मार दिया उसको।
Don't let him sneak away.
Don't let her होता है वो गधे।
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say.
अरे दिख नहीं रहा वो फोकस। हाँ अब दिखा।
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Self destruction.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Same gate, right?
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
मिल गई है 100% अभी। 99.47।
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
अरे भाई वो ट्विंस से मतलब सेम दिखते हैं। No, these are big, so
You are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Fairy. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
ये अपने एज के बाद का मूवी है रे। मतलब गेम है, स्टोरी लाइन।
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah.
यहाँ
go
पे
on.
आई थी बचपन में।
The air. There's no smell to it. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
भाई साहब। ठीक है, नीचे ही चल लेते हैं।
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
चल इधर ही जाना मेरे को।
time here.
नहीं नहीं, मेरे को इसको नहीं पकड़ना है।
I'd have to leave something else behind.
वो अब बनेगा शायद से इसका। वो डोर पे जाना है, मैं कैसे जाऊँ? तो ये क्या है?
Made it. It looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
भाई हेल्थ पे लेकर मैं आराम से उड़े उड़े मार रहा होगा।
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
ए मम्मी ये कितना बड़ा लैब है इसका? ये क्या है? लैब है क्या है? नीचे मत देखो। भाई साहब ये गोल
A
गोल
way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy item privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
डॉक्टर सोबे
The file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
क्या बनाने गए थे, क्या बन गया?
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
What?
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a
जैसे मैंने
VTOL
play
en route to
Minecraft
US
tomorrow.
Robot Command.
कल खेलेंगे. आज ये खत्म
In
कर देते
15
हैं इस
minutes,
बार.
I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest
नहीं
corporation
रे
on
आज
Earth
आज
has
इसे देखते
guaranteed
ये
the
खत्म हो
funds
गया 5 बजे
necessary
तक
to
तो
build
कंटिन्यू
Zero
करते
Dawn.
फिर.
Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
डर के आगे जीते.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
डीजे लोग गिव अवे कम जो ए भाई स्पैमर
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I'm nothing if not independent.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists, as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secret. Of Zero Dawn. Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
¿Me puedo tocarlo? चढ़ने में इतना टाइम लगा, उतरने में 2 मिनट नहीं लगा।
need you.
He spotted me.
Cattle Walker, oh भाई.
Let's see you catch us. Here they come. Rode right into that.
मगर तक वो अरे भाई लेजर बीम देख रहा है साहब इतना दूर जाना मेरे को ये सब मैं पार करके आया ना
Another signal. There it is. Another tall neck.
ये एंटेना लेके घूमता है क्या सर पे? करना है भाई। निकल अरे
Fascinating. Woods, roots and trunks. get out of this.
Sense into it.
Can stop tensing up. Inside too.
Look out!
That does it. Time to take a look around the room. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother. What was this place? The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Red light. Guess that means no power. I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Interface unavailable.
The These wires must run to the power source. Useful information. Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1. That's 2. 1 more.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of... Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Let's go north. Northeast, west, south. East, west नीचे आएगा. South शायद इस साइड में आएगा.
Did it. Sounds like that did it.
Finally. साढ़े पाच सर्व राऊंड ठेव मी आणि केतन खेळतो. ओके 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 करतो मी 5:30 ला.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in. Another one of these power cells. Well, what do I do with it? them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons. I'm not here.
Farewell.
Ocean.
No room. What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat. Like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
एक जवाब के लिए भाई कितना घूम रही है ये बंदे।
The eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
ये भी क्रैश हो गया तो। यूरेला गाइस, जो भी देख रहा है लाइक कर दो।
किती वेळ झाला
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
वीकनेस का बिजली है सो
I'll do what I have to. That did it.
Jeez.
So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
जो अभी अपने पास क्या है ना, थोड़ा सा निकाल के लेते हैं। कैरी कैपेसिटी इतने कैरी कैपेसिटी बढ़ा दिया है। साइज 0 नहीं हो रहा, जाऊंगा।
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood. Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Dream team.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Me.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with eclipse. The population...
So disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades. A whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from a lot. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
मैं नीचे कैसे जाऊँ बे? अच्छा उधर से जाओ क्या?
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Like this.
This should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Is it tameable? Tameable है क्या वो? आराम से. अबे फाइट ना एक जगह पे और ये
All right. They're hidden. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
curse, yeah, to curse the darkness. Okay. एक मिनट रुक जा, मेरे को इसको देखने दे रहे हाउ। मेरे को उड़ने वाला ही पंछी चाहिए टाइम करने लायक। इसको धरना है बे मेरे को।
The sound of leaves rustling. It's comforting. Gonna put up a fight. Now they're hunting me. Forever.
किसने कभी देख लिया रे?
Here they come. it. Nothing to see here.
ना शक करेगा बे।
Just stay out of their way for now.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, धरना उसको भाई।
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Stay down!
हाँ, एक मिनट, मैं इसका वीडियो एक मिनट देख लेता हूँ। एक मिनट, मैं इसका और वो गाइस, बस मेरे को देखना है कि इसको टेम कैसे करते हैं। इसको टेम कर ले या ना, एक बार फ्लायर एक बार आ गया ना हाथ में तो कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं आएगा ना रे। कहीं पे भी कितना इतना 4-4 हज़ार मीटर जाना मतलब खाने का बात नहीं है ब्रो। सो हम देखते हैं इसको टेम कैसे करते हैं। टू ओवरराइड
Back. Today we're going to be checking out how to override all the machines in Horizon Zero Dawn. So quite close to the beginning of the game, we learn how to override the basic creatures such as the tallnecks, the watchers, striders, broadheads and chargers. But that leaves a massive amount of robots and machines that we still cannot override. And occasionally we'll even hear our character say, I need to find a way to override these creatures. So how do we actually do this? The answer is that we need to complete the cauldrons to be able to override more types of machines. Each cauldron we complete will allow us to override 3 or 4 machines more than before. The first cauldron we'll come across is the Sigma. Once we do complete this one, we'll be able to override the Sawtooth, the Scrappers, Grazers and Lancehorns. Second is going to be Row. Once we complete this cauldron, we'll be able to override Tramplers, Shellwalkers, Snapmaws, Longlegs, and Ravagers. And over here, the third one is going to be Xi or Xi, which is going to allow us to override Glinthawks, Freeze Bellowwacks, Stalkers, Behemoths, and Fire Bellowbacks. And fourth and finally, at the north end of the map, we are going to find the Setter Cauldron, which once we complete will allow us to override Stormbirds, Rockbreakers, and even Thunderjaws, which is pretty insane. So anyway guys, those are all the machines we can override in Horizon Zero Dawn so far. Unfortunately for us, the only ones we can use as mounts are the Chargers, the Broadheads, and the Striders. The rest of them we can only override to help us out in combat and fight by our side. So anyway guys, I hope you did enjoy this video. If you did, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, subscribe for more content, and we'll see you next time.
मेरा क्या क्या हुआ मुझे देख लेता हूँ ना मैं। सिग्मा है ना यहाँ पे? हाँ सिग्मा तो हो गया मेरा, इसीलिए फिर यहाँ पे कुछ था शायद से नहीं, ये नहीं था। ये साइड मैं यहाँ पे हूँ अभी, जाना मेरे को यहाँ पे हूँ, यहाँ से मेरे को यहाँ जाना है। फास्ट ट्रैवल है ये गेम में। चीज रे गाइस, जो भी देख रहा फटाफट लाइक कर दो रे और सब्सक्राइब भी कर देना अगर नहीं हो तो। हो जा 99.9% हो गया ये तो फोकस नहीं किया जाता कर रहा। ओके
Complained for an hour about another woman rising in the hunter's lodge.
भी 1000 मीटर जाना ही है तेरे को। ये क्या है? किसी को धर के जाता हूँ मैं, ऐसा तो नहीं जाऊंगा। एंड फाइनली फास्ट ट्रैवल करके हम लोग 3000 किलोमीटर, सॉरी 3000 नहीं 3 किलोमीटर स्किप कर दिए हैं और अभी हमको 1.5 किलोमीटर और दौड़ना है। कोई घोड़ा वोड़ा देख लेते हैं यहाँ पे। मेरे को एक चाहिए, एक फ्लायर चाहिए, एक कैसे भी करके एक फ्लायर चाहिए मेरा उधर। दौड़ दौड़ के जाने में मज़ा नहीं है। चलो भाई मिल गया कुछ तो।
Charger's ready to
नहीं
run.
नहीं 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 नहीं।
For the claim!
मार क्यों रहे हो बे उसको? उसको मारना तो मैं मार देता, मेरे को चाहिए जिंदा।
Low and quiet does it.
भाई जो भी दिख रहा है लाइक कर दो रे। तो पकड़ना है मेरे को तो यार ये पागल क्यों हो जा रहा है मेरे को। हद क्या करोगे, ऐसा मारना पड़ता तुम लोगों को। कितना टाइम लगा मेरे को मारने में।
Might regret this.
देखते हैं अभी।
I can't override this machine yet. I need to find a way to learn. I can get out of this. They're angry.
Yes, mountain or closer. किती वाजता जायचं काय माहिती नाही. बघू ना ही गेम फिनिश करून टाकतो रे आज. ज्यावेळेस पण होईल संपेल त्यावेळेस मग बंद करू.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. Forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
Campfire.
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
लव जो मेरा बॉयफ्रेंड बनना चाहते हैं वो फॉलो कर. क्या चलती है बे.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for the war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Gotcha! Back to your business.
जामा जिधर उधर ही 13 नंबर है।
Calm. I'd have to leave something else behind.
चलना करो। अच्छा ये जिराफ इधर ही है क्या? भाई इस रूटर पे आज 1000 लोग देख रहा है। ये कर रहे हो भाई साहब? हाँ आज के आज फिर 1000 भी करा दो फॉलोअर्स। ए चल गधा, इधर नीचे जा रहा हूँ मैं भी। चलो
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Booby trapper.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
You're wasting time, Eloy. The longer you take it, the more likely you are to fail. close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
तो इसके पार ही है क्या?
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Needless to say, we taught him the error of his ways. I ache when I work my shift. I don't.
Who's shooting?
Don't mind me.
Oh!
We're down, but we're not out!
You cannot escape our grasp. Gotta be around here somewhere.
Is there fighting up ahead?
Every morning, no, I wake to the same nightmare.
A mining operation.
The same.
So long as you're quick, it
Reality.
won't affect you.
Oh good, another
Holy
secret.
Meridian, in the hands of...
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Where is the tall neck?
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
ये क्या नाम है? इसको पकड़ा
I
है
see
क्या?
the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Ooh.
Entity has come here.
miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
इसको टेम कर लिया.
Destroy the entity.
इसको टेम कर लिया.
No way! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Keep moving or you'll die.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Talk about a brave trail. Are you kidding me? Almost there! Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight. Don't fight, run.
You can't evade the channel.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
You cannot run from righteousness.
Yeah, I noticed.
Don't fight. Keep running. Watch out, more clips.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know. Come on.
Don't fight. Run.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
Can't afford it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
लॉजिक क्या था इसमें?
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Deep secret of the earth. मैं फोकस भी नहीं ढूंढ पा रहा इन लोग को भाई क्या ही स्टॉपर ये टेमेबल है क्या
To override more machines.
शॉट डाल के भगवान नहीं
And up!
ये लात क्यों मारता है बे? सिंग है, सिंग से मारना था ना। लात मार रहा, गधा है क्या बैल है तू? ये पैसा घुसेगा अंदर। The sunfall। ये मेरे को sunfall किधर है? किधर है sunfall? दोनों क्रायोपोड में से टेम करना चाहिए। मन की हिसाब इशारा है कि सर्वर ऑन कर दादा था, मैं 1 घंटा कर दो। ओके, सर्वर ऑन हो रहा है, हो जाएगा।
Damn, spotted.
अबे आग तो उसका स्ट्रेंथ है बे, मैं उसको आगे मार रहा हूँ तो।
Sunfall. The Mad King drives Sun Palace. A bulwark of guard your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
सर्वर ऑन केलाय रे बाबा, चेक कर एकदा, थांब मी चेक करतो. सर्वर ऑन आहे, जॉईन कर, नाही तर परत ऑफलाईन जाईल.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of Akarja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Hey.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlander.
Meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they
The
wanted
balustrade.
to see this, boy.
It's a short drop
It
from
makes
there.
quite an impression.
किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा। सर्वर ऑन है, ऑन है, ऑन है। किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा।
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring
balustrade.
from on high.
It's a short drop from there.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
ये कहाँ पे जाना है मेरे को?
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Elizabeth something.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
Where was this place?
A holographic theater.
CDN1 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague. If Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb? Look at this hole. Find the girl. Let this bring me victory! Something broke!
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia...
Intruder! Get her!
End up in the wreckage of
Whatever
a
you
Pharaoh
do,
robot.
don't die now. This is far out.
I've done this with God, just focus. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there's so much. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee?
Dr. Souvet? Christina Souvet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Brother?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. Let's do this.
Something. Can't see them.
I've got other ammo. Haven't you got anything better to do?
Cancel the search, I got him!
That's the last of them.
Alert. Atrium structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's more eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina El-Badi. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran.
I'm not here.
Jen, we got a killer out there. Spotted something. Shadow enfold you. Pharaoh! Gotta be around here somewhere. This will go a lot faster if you just come out.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now,
Looks like the only way onwards.
welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
she did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Looks like it used to hold something. Some component got removed. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist. A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
Hey, Indian gamer RK, hello.
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
अरे चलना बस अभी.
Thanks to you not only do your folk and
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. All my weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा. अरे ये मार क्यों नहीं रही रे? अच्छा उसका सब सामान उसके पास है ना.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. Gotta get out of the way. Strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back. That makes a mess. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. Getting ready to charge. It's down.
मर गया क्या वो?
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Gotta check the machine carcasses. They might have parts. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself! So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, The underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the sun ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
खत्म। Why? अरे
Snow. Prickles on my skin. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to...
अलग ही ट्रिप दे रहा है रे ये गन। game that they call King.
She wasn't going to give up ground. Or did she? Someone had to choose. And I guess that's all it is.
बाद में मिलते हैं क्या पूरा ये कर दिया क्या हमारा चीज रहे
The eclipse smashed through.
And now she's climbing. Fight back, damn you all!
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Laurel and Sona,
shadow take you.
Aloy did it.
Just a minute.
We only helped.
I thought we were done.
I had little hope before I saw you, Seeker. But perhaps now we have a chance.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
जिससे बात करना है क्या?
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
Hey.
We'll see.
Let's go. बंका तो पहले से डिस्कवर्ड है भाई ऑल मदर का.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Aloy! You have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
गाया ये खुद ही तो नहीं है ना गाया
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of...
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Priority access Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect...
Whoa.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time. but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
गाया प्राइम का रूम.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. The route is live. Through one access unsealed.
Oh.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Faith in the goddess. The anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
The anointed.
Yeah.
Who did the Peter climb? Nadure mountain. Ooh. यहाँ से भी जा सकता है। दे बाबा सामान दे। चिल्ला रही है। स्ट्रगल का बताना सिर्फ। मेरे पास है क्या पहले बात तो। बहुत दूर जाना है रे, बहुत दूर।
Gotta leave this mount here.
अरे वहाँ पे जाओ कैसे ब्रो?
Mother's heart seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain. Mother's heart seems so empty now. Everyone who Mother's heart seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain. Mother's heart.
सब घूम के पूरा जाना है।
so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
ट्रैवल पैक चाहिए ना, ट्रैवल पैक चाहिए। वेट, ट्रैवल पैक अभी मर्चेंट के पास मिलेगा। मर्चेंट कहाँ पे? मर्चेंट है यहाँ पे। ये 85 मीटर पे चल के जाता हूँ।
People call out for justice. The killers will answer with blood for what they've done.
अरे ऋतु क्या कर रही है?
No one had ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
Fast traveling. Where is the fast traveling go? फैटी मीट, बोनी मीट, यानी कि एक चाहिए अपने क्राफ्ट करना है। तो थोड़ा शिकार
Maybe we aren't meant to know.
Should have brought a cart.
सर चैट में हेडी किंग हेलो सर इज बिग फैन। अरे भाई भाई सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, ध्यान नहीं था रहा, मैं थोड़ा क्राफ्टिंग कर रहा था। वेलकम वेलकम हेडी किंग। बिग फैन? अरे भाई हम मैं आपके बिग फैन। सर तुम्हें कुठले? आम्ही महाराष्ट्राचे, मुंबई। ऐ मेरे को मारना नहीं था रे। भाई बिजली कड़क रही इधर, फुल एकदम घनघाट। हेडी किंग वेलकम रे। एंड नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर देना ब्रदर और लाइक भी कर देना। सर मी पण महाराष्ट्राला। एक मिनिट। रायगड नाईस, आम्ही ठाणे जिल्हा। केलंस? अरे थँक्यू थँक्यू थँक्यू। मेरे को मीट चाहिए रे थोड़ा सा। ये किसका? ये मेरा ही है क्या? मी पण पेन नाही रे। कोण पेनचा सर? त्या सराचं नाव तरी असेल काहीतरी।
So here I am.
अलिबाग माहिती आहे, पेन नाही माहिती. मी पेन. अरे कुठला पेन? थांब 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 थांब. जायचं झाडामध्ये जा. फूड 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 फूड. अलिबागला जाताना आधी पेन लागतो. पेन एक तालुका. अच्छा 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 अच्छा. ओके, माहित नाही रे मला. मला पेन युनिव्हर्सिटी माहिती आहे. पेन नाही माहिती.
It's on foot from here.
जास्त फिरलो नाही ना रे. हम ज़्यादा घूमे नहीं है. ओरला काय? जे पाहिलं तेच ना माझ्याकडं. लाउरा. ओके सर. अरे सर नका बोलू रे. सर फिर काय बोलता. जय बोला, जयेश बोला. तर तुमचा पण DC BC आहे का? डिस्कॉर्ड आहे ना. डिस्कॉर्ड आहे. लिंक आहे ना डिस्क्रिप्शन मध्ये आहे. जॉईन करायचं करा. नका नाही करायचं नका करू. मला वाटतं तुम्ही जाम वैतागलेले DCला. इथं असं तर पाहिलं रे एखादं डुक्करच पाहिलं मला.
Get this over with. Red light means trouble.
त्यांना माहितीच ना मी कुठे आहे. नाही सर मला DC वापरता येत नाही. अरे अरे काय नाही असं काय ना प्रॉब्लेम काय नाही. DC त्यांच्यासाठीच आहे जे नाही का मीम्स वगैरे बनवतात किंवा खेळतात बरोबर. माझ्या फ्रेंडने घेतलाय पण मला काय समजत नाही तुम्ही शिकव. अरे अरे क्या मार रहा है ब्रो. इझी आहे DC असं काय एवढं हार्ड नाही. फक्त वॉइस चॅनल जॉईन करायचं आणि लिव्ह करायचं तेवढंच आहे. बाकी काय नाही त्यामध्ये. एक मिनट रुक जा रे. एक मिनट रुक जा. मैं किधर हूँ अभी. इधर इधर घोड़े स्क्रैपर साइट. यहाँ पे जाके आया मैं. इसको मार के भी आ गया. तो जाना है इधर. इधर नहीं इधर इधर इधर. नीड टू ट्रैवल बैक फास्टर.
It's your sister, Olara!
मला वाटतं तिकडंच भेटेल जे पण भेटेल तिकडं वरतीच. थोड़ा सा ये साइड में यहाँ पे एक पहाड़ है. यहाँ पे मिलेगा जो मिलेगा.
Now they're hunting me.
चलो मैं आता बंद करतो. बाकीचा उद्या दुपारी सुरू करूया 12 वाजता. Bye guys. Bye bye.